Now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Garrett. Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Bryant for 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Here is Frazier. Fades, and he gets the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Back to Johnson, and that is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane. Here's Garrett. Traps in the tray.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Guerin. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
West outside. And the dump by West.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shoots. Reed misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Johnson from outside. That shot missing. Nice D from Frazier. Outside Anthony. Over Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Out to Ewing. Here's Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West, that's good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reed, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's in there. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
It's West with the drive. Johnson outside. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Basket counts. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And here's West from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. Goes up on the high post. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's New York with it. Frazier the pass to Reed. A putback. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 8.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A 3 from Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The 15-footer, and that one's good, Guerin. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Shot's good from West.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jerry West. Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Guerin passes to Reed. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kobe Bryant at the line.
And Kobe drops them both. And here are the Knicks now. The lead is 2. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 9 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
West gets to Kobe. Back to West. The tray. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Reed, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York.
He hits both from the strike.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The shot from 20 feet away. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jerry West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
There goes Magic. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Ewing dishes to Anthony. Over Bryant. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. And now a 3-point Knicks lead. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. It's stolen by West. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass. Shaq's got his second bucket tonight.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Last can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Anthony finds Reed. Guerin, no good. Fires from way outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front, up 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. Ewing is up. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks trailing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. New York moving it around. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls from the top of the key, and he swishes it right through. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here is Johnson. Launches it from deep. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Anthony rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He drills the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The response triple answers back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Tries it from 19. Oh, the jumper goes. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Outside Anthony. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
West outside. There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And they come back with a three of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
Drained from outside.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own. That's just more for Magic. And for all his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Puts it up. He puts in the J.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
For three. Three. Good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. Three is better than two.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Anthony against Kobe. Layup no good. Here's Garen. Knocks down the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Magic Johnson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To take the lead, the three goes down.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Now, here is Reed. And it's off. So a close game sees New York take this one.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now Anthony. Reed passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. The Lakers for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And stolen by Anthony. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Johnson for 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Six to shoot. Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Outside Johnson. Misses the 3.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's West, and he drives in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
2 minutes.
Pulls it.
2 minutes.
He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin gets the bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Releases. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 6. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Johnson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Frazier shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Floats one for 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Shot on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack. What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Bryant. And no good, trying to use the glass. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Johnson's got 7 points.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Sends it home from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson with a bucket.
3-point goal.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the 2nd quarter. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the basket chain.
And he makes it. Reed's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 34 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Knicks leading by 14. To the middle. Ewing passes to Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's West. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Johnson for three, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 12. Anthony outside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to West. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's O'Neal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it fly. West misses.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Aaron gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 15. Outside Johnson. Fade away. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
From behind the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one, Reed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Lakers trail by 15. The three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Deflected.
A massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Guerin. Off the inbound. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 12.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks leading by 13. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that instinct's to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Well through three. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fires from deep. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, it's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Offline with a three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He was all alone on that one. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Reed. They get it back. Ewing passes to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's West. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Picked by Reed. He launches. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 20 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot by Johnson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
For three, Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Aaron gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Johnson. The shot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Nails it from beyond the arc. give him 23.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Ewing drops in the layup for two.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Oh, strike away. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
There's 45 seconds left. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
This one for three. West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
He shoots it. Misses off the right iron. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. Ewing gets the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Frazier. Busts the three after using the pump fake. Frazier's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's tipped. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers on offense. It's a 3-point game. And it's Shaq missing. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And it's 7 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He cans it from downtown. Frazier's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. New York again turning it over. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Ewing, a screen on James, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
That's good, and Johnson with the assist. 11 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. West has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, how about the way they've decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second round. And that one's good, Guerin.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Guerin, rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing the pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by LeBron. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. For the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Over Reed. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Back to Frazier. A 3-ball. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Now here's Anthony from downtown. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
LeBron, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Frazier. Wide open shot is on the money. And now a 9-point Knicks lead. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Reed dishes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Anthony inside. O'Neal with the steal. From deep, James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Knicks, leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center position. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's got 6, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got 8 points.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Such a wide open look.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With the shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
James kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. They need this. And James throws it down hard.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And it's the Lakers on the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 28.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Good on the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 16. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28 points for the game. Anthony left side. Back to Frazier for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York riding a 15. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New York leading by 15. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. O'Neal passes to West. Back to O'Neal. He's looking for James and finds him. Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar hits double team. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots from the high post, and that one's good, Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 34 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That free throw good from Anthony. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 21. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing a screen on West. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now the Knicks with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Knicks.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up, and finished off by LeBron.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
From deep, Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Anthony finds Ewing.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Johnson attacking. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 40 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No good on the triple. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reed with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Fader on the way. The shot's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. Pass to English. There's the block. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. Hey, we're right there. Nice work.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Lever from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's the break. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic to halt the run. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The shot comes out. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. English has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires the three. On target from range. Doncic has got his second basket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever from outside, off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Doncic feeling it out a bit. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jokic screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Here he goes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson outside. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic delivers from range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nowitzki dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 13 feet out. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nice shot by Lever.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Cash money on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Luka makes it look so easy.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Thompson. And that one's on target from the wing. 16 points for him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 15 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Thompson for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. He's got 11.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. Out left to the wing. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Looking to get it going. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that?
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 18. Denver in the lead. For 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Lever. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 13 points here in the second half alone. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Got it.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Launches a 3. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Thompson outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson passes to Lever. Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Here's English. Here's Thompson. And it goes straight through with a swish. Thompson's got 24.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to English. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Thompson. For three. Shot's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And there's the drive. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 3. Puts it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Money from 3!
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic! Down goes the jumper.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up. He makes the second free throw, and that gives him a lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Anthony pulls it down. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. With the shot.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam for the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's English. Yes, sir!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They've led by as much as 10. 20 feet out! And that basket is good!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Doncic. And the 3 misses. So it's Denver now. They've got a 9-point lead. The 3 is off. Anthony fires. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. There's Lever with the 3. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. There's a point. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
My goodness, can he elevate? That was absolutely one of the best of them.
Greg, it's what makes him one of the premier entertainers in the entire NBA.
Exactly.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And man, is this team on a roll right now. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Into the lane. English outside. 4 on the clock. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Thompson misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. From the arc. Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Doncic with the steal, and here we go. Pulls it up. Aguirre, no good. Nuggets trail. Anthony finds Thompson. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to English. Lever outside. 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
What a dunk!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Thompson dishes to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
On the wing, Doncic. It's the outside fadeaway.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 5 count.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. To stop the run. Oh, look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Doncic against Lever. Shoots. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the lead back up to 5 now for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And stolen by English. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:46 left here in the second. There's Lever with the 3. Anthony with the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Nice shot by Thompson. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Thompson finds English. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Blackman, another three for Dallas.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got 17 now.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. And they recover it. Back to Aguirre. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Looking to end his cold spell. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And that one's good. Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside. Over English. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 22.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
English finds Jokic. Puts it up. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. The Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic passes to Black. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Free throw line jump shot. Blackman's shot is off. There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson in the post. Aguirre covering. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And look how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The kick out to English. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession. And English kicks to Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Drops in the tray.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Outside reliever. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now. Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
English looking around. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's the floater, and the basket is good.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. Aguirre with it. Lets it go. Here's Donaldson from past the arc. Knocked away. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Thompson comes with the double team. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 39.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nowitzki right side. Over Weaver. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Thompson's got 32 points.
Yeah, I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at point guard. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he knows. Out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And that time also a missed shot. The Mavericks lead by 7. Takes a three. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in an honest ring.
So it's the Mavericks now. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic shot is good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us. And
oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And here's Doncic outside. Tries again. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Blackman's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, kicks it to Doncic. Luka, lethal.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Will it go? Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. McGuire. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McGuire passes to Blackman from outside the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Jokic finds Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Pass to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 24.
Now you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. Shot is up. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
English. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 14 points for the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. On the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 30.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And he gets it to go.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Mavericks lead by 18. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman going inside. Rejected by Jokic. And they're able to recover. Thompson with a steal. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Tipped, and he stays with it. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? From the high post. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Aguirre. He's got 17. Kept alive. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Lever can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And And the basket by Blackman.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A good look from Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 17 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
In transition, here they come. Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting what... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 43 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
3-pointer. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 46.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
They get it again. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Luka Doncic, another 3. Doncic has got 52 points. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Oh, deflected. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Now here's Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. Deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. On defense, Dallas. Thompson, that's good.
Assisted by Nikola Jokic.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 55.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. So it's Denver now, inside. Tipped. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Thompson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 58.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
From deep. And Anthony hits from deep.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Lever. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Yes, it's good.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Maverick.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's down in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Petrovic. That one rolling around and runs out.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez against KD. Here's Petrovic. KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. The drive by KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
High post try, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Petrovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. KD, that's for 2. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Durant kicks to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Takes the 3. They get it back. Lopez. This one for 3. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And Green gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
That's a 2 from Kidd with the putback. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Petrovic, again, the Nets for 2. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Kidd, pass to Petrovic. Fires for 3. A putback, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Warriors leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. KD on the wing. Back to Curry, and Green now, top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's KD. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Over in the corner, Green. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Back to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kidd, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry finds Green. Here's Harrison. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. Irving for three. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Right side Kidd. A fader. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Harrison. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening, and he knocks down the first one. And that's good as gets both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
3-pointer, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And shot on the way. Petrovic's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Kidd's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's KD. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
He had a nice open look right there. Kidd's got 24 points.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 8.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Outside, Kidd knocks down the 3 ball. 27 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Arizon. Curry on the wing. Here's Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Durant's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. And Arizon gets it to go. Nets trail by 12. Here's Petrovic. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Green. And stolen by Irving. An even 3-on-3 break. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's got 18 points just in the second half. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Right side, Irving. Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That shot wide open. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical jumper.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Green against Lopez. Puts it right back up and in.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Stephen Curry. Irving rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 5.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Curry with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shots.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. And the 3 misses. Warriors leading by 9. Fires the 3. And it misses. Durant fires. Green rips down the board. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Durant with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
With the shot, he nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's it fly from 18. Rebounded by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Shoots. Got it to go. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
He hits both from the stripe. And stolen by Chamberlain. So
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a two-guard. Here's Kidd, right side Durant. Fires from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From 18 feet away, the bank shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Harrison. Second chance shot. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Right side Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. He has to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The kick to Durant. Curry surveys. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The three from Curry, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Harrison. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Over Durant. To win the run. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 17 points.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Another three for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Green with a screen on Irving. And Durant slams it home.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Petrovic. Lopez passes to Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Offensive board. Durant, pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 20.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Really left him alone that time.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That shot wide open. Kid's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The 3 from Curry. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 31.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. 34 seconds left in the half. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3. The Warriors lead by 15. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here he goes. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 34.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain. Flushes it down to finish the break.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 21. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding and penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides are just tough to keep pace with.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Here's Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 37.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
2 minutes.
Pass to Kidd. There's the three. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry passes to Durant. From the line, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From about 16, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Curry. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 20 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nets trail by 13. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
And the Nets with possession here. Driving in. Kidd. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Here's Durant. The three is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 40 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. Up again. It's good on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Driving inside. Irving. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry fires. He knocks down the jumper.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
He fires. Yes, sir. It's good. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. Durant against Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Golden State with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Durant driving.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Now Durant. It's stolen by Green. Let's loose for 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Stripped it away. Here's Harrison from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. He shoots. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Outside Durant. Down low. They shoot again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
Just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in a two-guard. Durant, Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kidd passes to Petrovic, puts one up from 19. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. It's up a three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Curry after Julius Irving just hit the three. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
To the inside, outside for Kidd. Lopez against Chamberlain. Shakes him, and that one's good by Lopez.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. 4 on the shot clock. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. KD comes with the double team. Lopez passes to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry kicks to KD. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Nets. To the paint. Nets passing it around. Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Petrovic. Still without a basket.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's Irving with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Just back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry against Kidd. The tray. Again, Curry missing. The Nets with the lead. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Good on the three-point shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's Curry outside. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He went on an aerial three-point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets trail by 3. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. On target from 13 feet. Irving's got 8.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's good from long range. 6 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Over to the wing. The shot's good from Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
It's Curry outside. Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Petrovic. Left side, KD. Here's Lopez. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant kicks to Curry. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez passes to Irvin. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Petrovic. And the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd. Woo.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Curry with the three. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Durant. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. Irving against KD. Irving with the steal. And here is Kidd. Down low. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he's confirmed. Hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lopez outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And Kidd, here we go. Lopez dishes to KD. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Kidd against Curry. For the 3. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From deep three-point land. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
the three. Kidd. Lopez kicks to Durant. Irving from long range. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Warriors with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Irving against KD. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 37.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Green. High post, KD. Lets it go with the 3. The shot will not fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
For 3, Durant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against so many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Kidd, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammates after that one.
Curry looking around. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nets trail by 21. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his three. Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer line. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Kidd. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors leading by 21.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The free throw drops for Curry. So he gets them both. Here's Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry, good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one. Fires from deep. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Arizon. From outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot's good from Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Green. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And Durant puts up a deep three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, boy, they really...
many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Davis drives in. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. About a minute played here so far in the first. From the wing, they grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
West, the kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a special move before that shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. The wide open shot is on the money. Here's Lewis. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. George for 3, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the 3. Lewis with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis looking it over. The kick out to Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. And he drives in. Here's Granger. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Mashburn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3, O'Neal. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis hits.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. No good with the triple. Outside O'Neal. Misses the 3. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. Up by 4. Nope. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Davis with the 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Indiana leading by 4. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. 2nd quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now Davis, 6 to shoot, puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He shoots it. Davis can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
O'Neal, soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Lewis passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to George. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
That one's no good. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Paul gets it to go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Kicks it to George. There's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength.
Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Hey.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
George for three, knocks down the long J. George has got 15 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Here's Granger. Oh, flying high! Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
A shot from the high post. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
It's good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Paul with it. 15 points in the game. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Mashburn, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
George, and the shot goes in. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Fires for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 23. George outside. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Davis can't hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To three, George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 13.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
The three. Shot's good by Granger.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensive board. O'Neal uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Up top, Davis. To halt the run. The shot no good. It'll count. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Driving inside.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Puts it up from 15, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fades away. That one drops for him. That gives him a double-double. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Fires in the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Davis, 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The kick out to Paul. For three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. That shot is good, Lewis.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Paul taking his time here. Another shot. And that one's good. Paul's got 16 in the second half.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range. Despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's off from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Davis from long range. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
35 seconds left in the game. Takes it inside. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis can't hit. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to...